couple days, but I'm back. There's a massive difference there. Also, because I can, I have a monster. Easy money. Oh yeah, that tastes good. Ooh. Everyone's average level 56. I'm 64. Wow, I can really only talk to her. Just look at that. Yep, look at that's all. It's not like I don't mind taking off the Fumi, so. Star, isn't she a star? Yeah.
Hey, inmates!
Eat.
Justine, you have. These are the paths you have walked.
What am I doing here again? That's right, star. Come on.
For some fears we can accept such rules. Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
You know, what big brain this? Go to the brain house, not for the reason you're thinking, but for this.
Oh.
Imagine having $1,000,000 yen to just vibe with.
Oh. All right.
Release turn delay to 0, allowing to end the game instantly. What does it mean by turn delay? I'm not familiar.
Actually,
She told me that most of my matches thus far have been fixed to my favor. Not surprised. Like, that's something her mother would do. She also admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. Yep. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I was frank because my brother was still sleeping. I've always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's like she had a change of heart.
oh.
It was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad that my mother had a change of heart. Kato, I've decided I'm not gonna lose. I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I now receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. This next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself.
Alright.
I would be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if it can withstand the true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition.
I look forward to it.
Just stay in front of the game. Yeah, dude.
I'll start.
Ta-da.
Until next time.
Hope Yusuke is available. It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? I was just a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches, that is. So glad to hear that. You're the reason I managed to make that decision after all. Our talks helped me realize I should play with the utmost sincerity. I'm sorry. I only want to convey my gratitude for you. I must prepare for my exhibition match, so I'll be going now. I'll see you at the church. I really hope I'm not like too quiet. Stop shit posting, Kevin.
Hey!
What can we read though? Look at all this.
Hey!
All right.
Well,
Hey!
All right.
Wow!
that's pretty cool.
Oh!
Still remember at the beginning of the game where we had like nothing to visit. Now there's all this.
Alright.
It's pretty cool. I'm not sleeping depressed because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows are calling away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do y'all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has only a fewer lines. What do you think what's Kuna is usually confused? Isn't it easy to confuse the bird?
Do you know the answer?
The line in the character for bird is a line that the character for crow doesn't. That's the eye, but do you know why it's missing the character for crow? Crow eyes are hard to see.
This is it.
Way to go!
Pretty interesting.
Nice going.
Got you. Yusuke.
Hey,
Damn. That's king. I should probably. I was gonna say I should probably, you know, finish up at the clinic to get me. I'm gonna have to hit her with like. I'm gonna have to hit her with the friend zone. It's gonna hurt myself. Or I could just ignore it. Hang out with Makoto. Yeah, but if I just get it done, it'd be easier. Fuck it. This is gonna hurt my soul.
I should write something.
Oh, okay. Perfect for gathering data outside the clinic. This should also help me see the reactions to more external variables such as change in environment within shop again. What's on today's menu? I need some comparison data, and today I'm going to gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important, so don't slack off. Okay, now go for a run. About 5 kilometers should do. Not kidding this time.
I'm grateful.
Josuke.
Ah, you're back.
Catch. It's fine. I'm gonna totally hang out with you, Chiaya. I'm sick. Oh no.
Here we go.
Look, mental training for sports. Oh, and building a success business from ground up. I even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home though. I've started using these as reference materials for the advice I give to my clients. This way I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. Nice. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Cut to this push. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can in fact change fate. Oh, and as far as the people I sold holy stones to, I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but
What?
Dokoro-san? Maiden. The chairman asked that I come see how things are going. And who are you?
Oh,
Evil conspiracy themes. Proceeds to concern myself with it. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me? Oh, I'm so touched, honestly. Luck will improve as soon around. I know, and turn for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want.
All right.
oh. Goodbye. Hey.
Yusuke. Yay, Zale. You need to give him things.
Indeed. I see. Very well. Well then.
Emperor, he's Emperor. Do I have Emperor? Empress. I don't remember. I'll be back, Yusuke.
Hey, inmate.
Da 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 da.
Justine, you want to register it? You want to
Oh,
register
sure.
it?
Ah, it's just like moving stuff around.
You'd like to register this? These are the paths you have walked.
Emperor.
this. You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Done already? What? No slacking off.
I shall slack off for your knowledge. Okay.
Indeed.
Da, da, da.
Let us be off.
Prior to theme, love, it proved to be quite useful for me indeed. After an enlightening session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am not but a lost sheep. Ah, yes, lost sheep. I have come here with you for precisely that reason. Our theme today shall be anguish. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. Well, that's too, like, bland. I feel like a lot of people have done that, Yusuke. Would any believers be willing to model how we capture the true essence of anguish? Seems not.
Well then.
Make me beautiful. I think this one's actually probably the best answer. Yeah, probably, right? Now then, put the anguish on Christ. It looks like a scarecrow Joker. He looks so stiff. Yeah, it's me, the boy.
No.
Nails and hung on the cross. Feels as though something is boiling up within me. What are you children doing? Well, this is an art study. Art? That? I'm attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion? Well, it is true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering. It also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection of forgiveness. Resurrection? Forgiveness? I'm not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying right now, but try to consider that the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth new hope. Oh, and by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. You may trouble the congregation. So the shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. Must learn more about the hearts of men. Dagger, do you think I'll be able to someday capture the truth someday? I'm sure you will, heck yeah, man. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. Perhaps a mirror of sorts. If there is anything I can do to return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness.
All right.
Let's return home for today.
See you.
That's like a very strange way of goodbye. Apologies for the call. Could I talk to you about something? The crucifixion supposedly symbolizes resurrection, forgiveness, and hope, but I cannot grasp those connections. Once again, I made the same mistake of picking up only the superficial meaning. The more I think about it, the further I seem to be from understanding the abyss of the heart. Ah, so my anguish is what leads me to my hope. It's exactly what I learned earlier today. Thank you, Dagger. Perhaps what I need is a change of perspective. I still have a tough road ahead, but talking to you gave me some relief. I'm truly fortunate to have you by my side. I'll see you later. Hair burnt. I haven't been arrested because we can't be found. The rest of the sentence is ready. Haha. Solve the diet. How are we supposed to feel safe? Calm down. Next to you.
Ah, you're back.
The one and only.
Hey!
Oh yeah, all this. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go on the shady thing. Somewhere. See what new things they have. Homunculus. Wait a minute. That's like 1,000,000 yen. I'm ready to spend the money just yet. It's a lot of money. Not that either. Come on. Yeah. Oh. You know what that calls for? Kawakami time. In fact,
Oh! Hi! Hey!
ah, dang.
Then I'll head over. Thank you for using our service.
Damn, we're going down to an 8%. Yawn.
Really?
Ah. nothing.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? I've heard a recording of your own voice. Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice, normally you hear through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Watson, has hearing someone's voice off the phone ever felt strange to you? My voice is something different on the phone. Synthetic.
this is it. Well
Ah,
done.
fuck my... The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into additional information. And when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much.
Nice going.
Yank me in. Fuck my... I accidentally scratched it.
I see.
Jesus, options are dangerous. They are. They're real to me.
Hey.
Ba-da-ba-da. That'd be a really good upgrade, which I would be happy to have.
Yo.
One thing left on the promise list, being okay with you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kinda wrong. There's one promise I lied about doing, one promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend, I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, then when she was there the other kids bullied her like they did to me. But one day she said something to me, "Good morning." She started saying it every day from then on. Literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her for the first few times that the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she came over to me to say good morning. Then eventually, I decided to say it back. I felt like my heart was going to shatter in a million pieces. But apparently, she's been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she's added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped a diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. Let's see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Oh no. No, Kana-chan. No. No. That is so unfortunate. Poor her and poor Futaba. This froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month, she'd write that promise on a list, and every month I lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan's mom. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward, but I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Yeah! Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I appreciate you telling me, by the way. Not even Sachiro knows this, so there's... You have to help me now, got it. I understood. This is another part of our deal. Her room looks really cool.
Alright.
I can only imagine that kind of gets hot and you're like that. Later on though, when you're trying to sleep. Is there a fan in this room? Oh my gosh. That'll have to be right.
Okay?
More like a cheetah and dash out of my room. No, make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Hello, it's me. Something's not right. When I tried looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly started trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remembered how angry Kana-chan I got so scared. If I can't do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Dagger. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. Maybe do a little more research on Kana-chan. Please don't tell anyone about what we discussed today. Not even Sachiro. Okay?
You're back.
You're back. Look at all of them.
What are your thoughts?
I want to go to billiards. Well, I did want to, do that thing with Kokami, but I kinda got Lamau XD'd on, so I think I'll just do that.
Master!
Well, did you enjoy the maid's cooking and together with the maid services I provided today? The high-end cup noodles really do make a difference, don't they? Yeah, they do. Oyster. They're pretty complicated though. It says to drain the hot water once and leave the sauce pack in the lid so it gets warm. Don't press me for going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? So tired. We had a faculty meeting just the other day. But that lasts so long. Thanks to Fan of Thieves, the students have been really restless lately. Teachers can't agree what to do about them with the Fan of Thieves. I wish they talked more about our bonus instead. I bet they might even cut the teachers' salaries. I'm so sick of it. if you don't mind my master. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Hello?
What?
What? Yes, but that's true. Sure. Yes, I understand. It's my responsibility after all. Did you hear about that? I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. Don't repeat. Hey, I'm not completely useless. I wonder how that works. Does that like take up a day? Or do I just like call her and be like, hey, coffee?
All right.
Ah, okay. So it's like, okay, so she'll still make it, and I can still do things during the day.
Good night.
Oh, this is Master? Thank you for using our servers today. Was my meal so delicious? Could you taste a little bit put into it? But you can't just eat up cup noodles, right? You need to balance nutrients. Maybe next time you can try some of my homemade cooking instead. Seriously though, still young, so you can eat properly. Thanks. You can thank me once you start making actual improvements. I mean, you're so very welcome. I'm most kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you spent on requesting me, you can probably afford some good food. Well, I hope you request me again sometime. Bye-bye. She's meeting all my standards. There's not a lot to begin with. I'm gonna like Sarah right now. Damn straight without a...
Hey. Well then.
Dude, yeah, I wanna check out what's on TV. Oh god, perfect. Don't really care about that.
Hey, hey.
Wait. Meditative. Actually, instant spray. Get that instead, actually. Here. I don't do anything else during the day. Wait, can I actually hang out with Hubba?
Yo.
Wow, I really can just hang out
See
there.
you.
Do it.
Nice, see you. Because this is the friendship zone. come on, that's gonna hurt my soul. So I don't want to do it, but I know I have to do it. What? It's not really like friendship zone. It's more like, God, and a chance for something, and then you just become really cold. Like, you basically tell the person that you're never available for them. Because that's how I see. It's just like the subtlety isn't there, kind of thing. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Here.
Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. He's a doctor treating Miwa-chan. He so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping with the clinical trials. For my tour of their medical facility and development set with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success and will complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands, though, if I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. You offered me the position of head of research and development at this hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. I start first day next month, unfortunately. Takumi Clinic of the internal medicine will be gone. I'll urge my patients to transfer to that hospital, and be sure to give them priority there. And that'll work. Just kidding. The part of being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kind of like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with them to develop the medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward, her smile. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal.
All right.
Anyway. Hey.
This is hurting my heart. It really is. My soul is hurting answering these questions.
I see. I'll see you later.
Thanks for doing this. You stuck by me. Even one of those side effects could have killed you. You are the best candidate I could have hoped for. Alright. It's not easy.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah. The car was like, hey, you wanna see a movie? And in my head I'm like, oh, it's like totally fucking cool, totally see a movie. But I kinda wanna also hang out with her. You know, see what she's texting me about. Well, this is actually probably gonna be important, so I should probably hang out there. Sorry, how are you? Love you, homie. I would love to hang out with you. Like...
The thing is,
recently my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my own clients leave happy now too. I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really needed to change fate is a strong will, like what you have. I wish I could do more though. We're gonna break right now, Mifumi-kun.
what?
Fukurai-san. Sorry, that apprentice I've heard so much about. I've been wondering, why are you so interested in Mifumi-kun? Really cool. Cool. You're a strange one. That aside, I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifumi-kun. Her fortunes are like a light guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead. By the way, Watson-san, this man here is Fukari-san. He's the chairman of the ADP. Alright, you don't know about the ADP. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They're a large part of our business. Fukari-san, that reminds me. Yokata-kun was telling me you've been acting a little strange recently. More importantly, it seems you just started falling behind in your holy stone sales quotas. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukari-san? I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? Well, do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside? Lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to return? It was me. Are you saying you don't have the trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's manipulation, ladies and gentlemen. That's not it. Then enough of the skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the futures of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the holy stones. There's no salvation for those who joke. You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifumi-kun? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as a Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that, a monster. But don't forget, Mifumi-kun, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. Haha. Actually, I've never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. You must think I'm weird, huh? all this talk about me being a maiden or monster.
What?
Oh, poor girl.
But
By the way, it was pretty amazing how we stood up to the chairman back there. Would never have been able to talk to him about the Holy Stones had I been alone. But your strength helped me speak up and be strong like you more often. Kitty.
Alright.
Alright. Even so, the chairman seems serious with the whole Holy Stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas, and then there's a huge penalty of resigning from my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Anyway, I should close up for today.
until next time.
Good night. I'm sorry about today. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate, but whenever I face the chairman, I just I can't find the courage to say what I need to. I'm the only one who can change my weakness. You're so strong. I'm going to think about all this a little more. Thank you once again for today. I'll see you next time. Okay, microburn.
Hey! Hey!
Well, shit.
Alright.
Like, okay.
Hey, hey!
Pay attention!
Dead fish. Or is it your phone? Video games? I know you're up late. Always wake up at sunrise on the other hand. Kids these days. Hey Watson, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why it is. Because of high altitude? Yeah.
This is it.
Exactly.
The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country. The government and police are completely incompetent. Those fanties need to be cut before anything else.
Hey!
Just get. You should be able to give me my card. I'm an idiot.
Beautifully executed. Indeed. I see. Very well. Well then.
Do I still hive them? Hive them? How? I have one. Why is duplicating them so I can spend that one on set? Ha ha ha, here it is. Let me save so I don't mess up. 88-hour playthrough, Jesus. Persona 5 is a game. is going around. I don't know what that means. I know it's really good for farming the Reaper if the ailment gets affected to him, because he just like gets shredded apparently. I don't know, I saw this XP grind thing.
My. That's it! That's the persona we asked for! You really made it? The inmate with all those pitiful personas actually managed this. I guess I can compliment you this time. Well done. You have far exceeded our original expectations. This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have done extraordinary work. You're a real handful, but I gotta give you some credit. As for the next task we will assign to you, there is nothing. You have fulfilled every duty available to you. As the ones who rule over power, our role is... rule over... power. Why did I say that? A voice is echoing in my head. Justine? It is nothing. Just my head.
Fucking evil.
These memories. The one who first wrote this list. It was me? Or was it us? Just... what are we? My apologies. Don't worry. This has happened to me too. Inmate!
That's worrying.
This is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut!
Eh?
Caroline, do not shift the blame onto him. I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate. But fine. I'll grant you that privilege. We've really gone soft, huh? Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you. No! Anyway, we're gonna give you a great ability this time. You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it. And, inmate, there's no doubt you're a problem child. But honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth. You hold a surprisingly great potential. So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to. And you'd better put a stop to the ruin, okay? Trickster, I believe in you. Prove to us that you can reach the truth. We will be waiting for you. I am thou.
Oh, fuck.
Thou
Oh,
art
yeah.
I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break,
The yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate
secret
power.
of strength,
Fuck.
granting thee infinite power.
Special treatment.
All right. All right.
Saukongen.
Be careful not to lose focus. You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bars. Got that, inmate?
Yo, who is playing this piano and who's singing in here, dude? That's a true question. Okay, let me see that new thing that got added.
Business with me?
The inmate needs our guide. Let's execute him!
What even actually
requires
is the
sacrifice.
VIP thing? And A.
They will be reborn anew. It appears it will become something protective.
Oh, check that.
I see. It will
Wow.
become a weapon.
Wow.
It appears it will become something protective. Finished for now. The inmate needs fusion.
Latanya.
You okay with this?
Yeah, I know. Confused.
You okay with this? Will this truly help? Do you really need this? Do you really need this? Looks pretty tough. Will this truly help you? Do you really need this? Looks pretty tough. Not terrible. Do you really need this? 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 Will this truly help you? Will this truly help you? You okay with this?
Meow.
Are you finished? What?
Actually,
You'd like to read the compendium?
what is
Your
the
turn,
VIP thing?
Caroline.
Like, how
Done
much shit
already?
that does.
What?
Oh, I know, I wanted to go back. Actually, hold on. Let me see if this is new yet.
What was that?
That is new. I think.
Quit spacing out. Quit
Damn
spacing
it.
out. Are you finished? What?
Let me see if that might fix it or not.
Quit spacing out.
Dang it. I'll do the next time I come back.
Are you finished?
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I have an
Already?
Emperor
What?
thing for Yusuke? I do. I'm lucky.
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
I can feel it.
Alright. Yusuke. Bada 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 bada.
Indeed.
Got you, homie. Why did it say a butt at the end of it? Like,
An
butt?
idea has dawned on me.
Yes, he says butt at the end.
I'm in your debt. Yes.
This place has not changed in the slightest. I haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock would never present itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. The passion of inquiring mind on the hunt of appeared beauty, before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. It won't open. No, I surely left it unlocked.
How could this be?
Wait, the door is jammed. I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. Seems now it is finally broken.
No.
But I struggle with mechanisms as complex as this. Do not have the steady hand required to mend them. Poggers, bro.
Oh. Let us be off.
I'm too good, baby.
I see.
The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago. It feels almost like a distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. And over here was a bookshelf, filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. Thus we would gather to eat, where the Altair still had a large people count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty food, so... Sensei, what am I saying? Would I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? The truth of the matter is I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarami's actions, though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that searching for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
This be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you one night at the block. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Dagger, why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? Maybe he was sympathetic. Truly is a mysterious beast. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, part of me still believes my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with that stark duality is presented to me. The humble house and that lonesome palace, the kind teacher and the friendly, fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inescapable. Inexplicable. What is that of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
You the man from the exhibition? Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump? How do you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri. But painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. How have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your paintings was done living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what's holding you back. Please take my card. I made a living interest in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun.
Oh.
Artist Board Foundation. Akio Kawa Wannabe. But why have you chosen me? You criticize me so harshly back at the exhibition, because I feel you have talent. Now my foundation could provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
The Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity has finally arrived. It is all because you opened that door for me. Literally. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours. You have my thanks, leader.
All right.
Shall we return home?
Must be going now. I'd like to think on this some more.
See you.
See you. apologize, Dagger. I lost my composure today. Burp. The emotions I felt in that house remained in me today. I do think it's a good thing that I was able to realize all this. By the way, that gentleman, Kawanabe, Wanabe, what is it? What's your impression of him? I had no idea he was the director of art support, but he definitely had a certain presence to him. And he was even able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. He certainly is no ordinary individual. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, I could ask for a better offer. On top of that, I'm able to find a way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought, and may come to you for advice again. Oh, I wish I could.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Hey! Oh! Oh, yeah.
Puzzle.
Hey, hey!
I don't need to do puzzles, but like, I don't know, like kind of fun. Establishing order or worth. Academic. Do I know how to spell? I do not. I have that problem, like, when it comes to things, like when it comes to, like, the word academic or other words, where it has an A instead of an E, because I mistakenly always do an E for like these kind of words, like academic. I don't know why I do it, like ACA, but it says ACA, but I always do an E right here for whatever reason. Establishing order, that'd be a ranking.
All right.
Nice. Oh! Bye!
Ba ba ba. Oh, Kitako Tefumi. Oh no, that's the friend zone with Hifumi. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Do I have a star? Do not. Crap, I don't have my phone. Slippery bugger.
Hey, inmate!
Yeet.
You certainly seem composed.
Just these are the paths you have walked. Is a fee is required. This is your power.
Easy money.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Let's do it.
That's such an old save. Put me right. Time to France on other girls. Here I go. Okay, never mind. I guess I can just be like, hey, alright.
Let's go.
I'm looking for a book that contains an analysis of a certain game of shogi. I must be ready for any opponent, no matter how strong. And to do that, I must study as much as I can. But look at all these books, it's not going to be easy to find. Leave it in me. Yes.
Well then. I look forward to it.
Hold on, if you approach this methodically, you'll find them. I'll appreciate your assistance. I got a key. I got an ornament.
Thank you
It's
very much.
beautiful. Look at us, boys. 6.3.
Oh, yes.
Circle dramas recently. I wonder if the fan of thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. But given current trends, it may seem as incentive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then,
Do you know the answer?
he was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? I'm assuming it was probably set on fire. I was wrong.
This is it. Very good.
They did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he looked shabby. Wow, we got it right.
Nice
They
going.
put makeup on him and put him in a... So they tried to embarrass him, or... What's everybody's level, I wonder?
Hey.
59. Still good. Aru. My planes are torn. I can say something for Tower, can I? Not dating. Shibuya. It's on. Subakudo. Wait, let me go over to the rooftop. Da, 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 da. sun tomato. Alright. Lily of the day, we have to go.
I have something.
Oh yeah, with Makoto. I don't have a priestess thing.
I heard the news going around.
Welcome to Delete Simulator. And get more at simulator.com. Why do I even keep this dude around? I don't need him. He's just fired.
You'd like read here.
Priestess, right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
This you'll withdraw this is your such rude. Done already?
Yep,
What?
it's me.
No slacking off.
Wait, no. I'm going back in. Can't stop me.
Hey, inmate.
I want to listen to the dialogue. I'm sleeping. Alright.
What was that?
Please hear,
Hear me.
these final words I leave with you. If my voice has reached you, I am most likely no more. Even so, I must relay this to you. Please, you must remember, the room that approaches you is by your own inclinations. A plan to reverse fate, so that you may repel the true druid yet to come. O chosen trickster, overcome your cruel fate and save this world.
I actually understood that quite perfectly.
Are you finished? What?
That's not sarcasm.
It is time, inmate.
Oh no, I do that so you're not confused, but it's nice. Makoto. Hey. Puts hand on shoulder. Hey.
Well, actually,
She thinks I look a little lame.
do you have time to spend with me? Shall we go?
Yo, my name's Tus. Wait for Mike. So I heard you the student council pres, Makoto-chan. Totally wish I could be one of your council members.
Oh,
Yes, I am, totally. 4 Eyes, here's your boyfriend, yeah? Looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. It's like your love levels. Seriously, dude? Love comes in many forms, Jimbo.
well,
Hey, babe, did you something special? Remember, look sexy.
excuse me.
Good stuff. I always say your friends are like super important and shit. So you know what, your friend of mine, yeah, is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Hmm? What's wrong? Come on, give me a number. I am. Hmm? She's worrying a lot. That's right to her when it comes to friends. And he is showing some red signs. Korea's sentence. I'm gonna get used to that from what help I
Thank you
go.
very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here to help here with me. I would have really panicked if I had been alone. Honestly, I despise how immature I can be sometimes. But I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. Got you, homie.
All right.
Shall we go? All right then.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. My charger got burnt. I feel strange, exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, the host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what they're saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake. I just can't shake these doubts about Aiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. I'll need a little more information. Thank you for your advice. I'll talk to you later.
You're back.
Pretty sure that's, oh yeah, right here.
I apologize.
Cool. Twins. You can visit the twins today. Hold up. Hold up. Reality is often disappointing. Kawakami. You guys leave XD.
Oh. Bye.
How are people able to call her today if it's a Tuesday? Maybe it's because like you're able to request her more often or something if you rank her up a bit. Alright. and billiards. Let me check real quick. Where's that for to check? Or just like what your ranked are? Baton pass at the bottom left. One? I don't even have him ranked. Escape. How do Akechi's nothing. I haven't ranked up Akechi. Probably should though. Ugh, I'm a lazy bastard. It's kind of 60 though, I'm happy about that.
Let's do it.
Let me save it here. Our crane game.
Okay.
Oh. Belonging.
Wow. Okay.
I will totally get this. Oh, I got it. Oh, sweet. I didn't expect to get it the second time.
Nice going.
Easy money.
I can feel it.
Going against the crane achievement. I forgot which one. Push out the Persona 4, but don't quote me, because if not 4, it's 3. At least I think. Unless it's entirely different from fucking Dongo or whatever. I don't know. Wait a minute, I can beat all the video games. I can talk to that one dude. If I. Wait, did I already talk to him about all of it? I don't recall.
Hey!
Yeah, okay. Did I buy every book I can from this guy? Grab it. Alright. Good. Yeet.
Welcome.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some darts. A little one baton pass, yeah, might as well. Look how
Should write
helpful.
something.
Did I use, is that correct grammar? It'll come in helpful. No, that's gotta be wrong. It'll come in handy. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Rank up. I don't think it'll actually work, will it? What did it?
Thank you.
Wish I can choose 2 people to invite. Cause in case I just do a Akechi Naru. I like how Akechi's like, yeah, I got work, I'll be busy. And then I'm like, huh, Darts, he's like,
Yes.
yeah, shit, that's all you had to say. 701? Alright, shit, man. You are high standard. Alright. Good thing I am a professional, though.
Yes.
Easy money. Easy
real?
money. Easy money.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
All right.
You got this.
I'll give it a try.
Ooh, yeah, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
Do your best.
Catch. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. My aim was really off right there.
Speaking of which, I'll give it a try.
Could we have had enough in the first place? Oh, we totally could have. I totally choked it.
Let us leave it at that then. Do your best.
I totally choked it. Dang.
Yes.
Ow.
Whoa.
Yeah, cause look, now it's not gonna matter. See, if I do that, it's the 30. Dang. I wanna go back on and save and do it again.
Well,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I end it just so I can, like, do it again? Dang it, I have to actually do this now. Alright. What?
Yes.
I did not throw there. I'll be real, I did not.
Yep.
Alright, you know what?
Yes.
I did not do that. That's baloney.
I'll give it a try. There's a Do your
major
best.
difference if you hit 3 in the black. Oh, it's probably just like, oh my god, you're really cool thing.
Yes. For real?
Not the. Nope, we're not even gonna get it completed here.
I'll give it a try.
You have to be all bullseyes and blink to catch you. Actually, yeah, we're gonna be short by 20 because I got 81 that first time. Partially because fucking auto threw like that first
Do your
roll.
best.
Baloney. But hey.
I see.
Whoa.
I see.
Yeah, see, boost at 20.
This is good.
That was rather exciting.
That should do it for now.
Goodbye.
Yeah, because he didn't rank up at all. Now is the whole point. Run it back. Go again.
Yo.
back that safe. There's nothing I can do to stop me.
Hey.
Persona. System. I could spend the day talking to Tay.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Alright, all bullseyes. Only bullseyes. The bullseye master.
Hey.
Yes.
Is it even possible to 7 on
Well.
one? Let me fucking. It's a 5 rounds, 150. That's 300, 450, 600, 750 on the final round.
Whoa. Yes. Whoa.
Easy money.
All right.
Alright. That's right,
I'll
you
give
got
it
it
a
now.
try.
I'll give it a try. Remember, do not miss a bullseye. The only thing I'm allowed to hit is a 1. I'll cut the bloody path.
Do your best.
Alright. Let's do this. Two. There's pressure on the line here. Ooh, easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Now he just has to get 150, and I get the 2 bullseyes and a 1. Then we're good.
Speaking of which, I'll give it a try.
Got this. It's just gonna come down to me because I know you're gonna get the good stuff. Mm-hmm. I know you're gonna need that triple bullseye. Yeah, that's right. All I have to do is get a double bullseye and a 1, and then we're good.
Let us leave it at that then. Do your best.
Alright. These weak arms are sweaty. Let's do this, alright.
I see.
Alright. Easy.
This is amazing.
Yeah, okay, Morgana, sure, why not? 301. Yeah,
Now then.
there's a 400 difference there with play with Morgana.
Yeah.
No, I just This angle is so much better than that chicken up down.
Whoa.
That's kind of cringe.
Whoa.
Alright, we're gonna show you, God, even though you're a cat.
Back. This is where I come in.
It'd be pretty weird to see a cat playing darts, you know? No, I want to see you throw it. Okay. Uh-huh. Morgana, I'm so proud of you.
Yes. It's all
I
yours.
can get a double bullseye and maybe like a 20. And then I'll leave it to Morgana. That's not a good angle.
Yes. For real?
Alright. Oh, wait. 15. 15. If I can hit the red, I mean the blue on a 15, that's 30. 17 is a 34. Oh my god, I need to reset this. There we go. Well, I tried to hit it. There was a double, so back then I literally just hit one. But, alright, got this.
This is where I come in.
You got this.
Then,
Counting on your partner.
have my thanks.
Literally an 18. Attaboy. That's Morgana.
Whoa.
Deuces, bro.
We're on a roll.
Yeah.
This is good.
I wonder what catchy things are just fucking good.
That was rather exciting.
Well, that's what he thinks,
That
apparently.
should do it for now.
Goodbye.
Say what a catchy coon.
Yo.
Damn street. The camera's gonna be like, yo.
There's no one here. Ready? Hey,
It's the best type of food for mixing. Not only can it be ingested at the same time as food, I can also check its reaction to meat. I'll take care of this. You can just sit there and watch. Cooking for now. She looks so sad when she laughed like that. Manja. Manja gato.
hey. Let's head
That
home.
was seductive. I'm not trusting other than Mancha. Plus, she said she was thinking about what to cook us. But like that she thought about cooking us things. Oh my god. played like a damn fiddle.
What do you want to do?
It's my boy Kitsch.
Let's do
Hold
it.
up.
Oh! Hi! Hey! Master! Hey! Ugh.
Damn, bro, we're gonna be a guilt trip. We're gonna catch you onto like, like jazz.
Focus.
Alright. Burp. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
What do you want to do?
Hey man.
You like it here?
That was... I think Akechi's trying to sleep with me. This isn't good. I think a lot of people really know this place. Or does that sound like them showing off?
Yes.
It's a good song. I like it.
Hey,
Something I would say. I don't think my mom's how exactly I'm gonna turn her down. Tell you what, I think so too, but I have something that I must do. I mean,
I feel a bit different today. This is a nice change of pace.
medium chance. Yeah, it's probably better. Yeah, that one's probably better too.
All right.
That's good. What the heck?
I had fun today. Goodbye.
My hair go burnt. My mic goes burnt back.
Hey!
Meow.
Hmm?
It's a shame I don't have any like Discovery books to read anymore.
Today we're going over.
Now then, please open your text box. You'll be learning about the trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. Dang it. It's where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why do you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? Love my distinctive shakes that simulate the imagination. Now, Watson, look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Snails. Escargraph. Never mind, I totally thought
This is
it.
it. Precisely.
Nice going.
Ba-da-ba-da. Yes. No. Honestly. Yoshizawa.
Oh, Senpai. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Heck yeah, dude.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof.
Best girl, best girl. Break out, break out.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
I mean, these basically mean, in my head at least, the way I think about this, mean the same thing. Because what do you mean? It's like, well, what do you mean by it when you ask that? And what do you ask? It's like, this is more asking of, like, this, I think this is more asking, like, emotion-wise, like, what do you ask? Like, is this, like, a certain thing for you? Or this is, like, what do you mean? It's, like, more curiosity.
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, we're getting shit on.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's unfinished business. Did it care to something? That's more of the answer of like, it's something I have to do alone, like to ruin. But then Igor said, like, no, you know, you do it as friends. Kind of thing, you know, good friends will help you. Unfinished business.
Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together. Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
See, on that day,
That day's when... I see.
Oh, I haven't eaten yet. Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
damn straight. Crunch. Crunchy.
Hey,
Whatever I do today, I have to make the most of it. Confidant. Kid. Skilled king. Where's Makoto? Do I have a priestess then? Boggart assistant. Wait a minute, I can totally hang out with Futaba, can't I? I totally can.
I have something.
I think Makoto's thing will help. Hang with Futaba, that's it. So Futaba, love you, I mean.
I should write something.
Well... Thank you.
Aiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reserved due to his work, but he often sends me a good morning late at night. But for now, things are generally pretty normal, mostly messages like, how's your BF, and hope you had a great day today. Do you think the relationship could actually be serious? Is I just biased to think that all he wants from Aiko is her money? I don't know. Because some of the suspicions we have on him is just that he doesn't seem good for her. Quote unquote. Like, we're not sure yet if he's actually fishy. But I personally think it's fishy to text someone as frequent as he does rather than texting his girlfriend. I mean, he probably has already texted his girlfriend, but he only seemed to be interested in friends that are girls, aka Makoto instead of me. Therefore, I think that's fishy. So I'm gonna say no. I think he's fishy.
Yes.
Does sound like a TV show, a lying host that tricks women to death and forces them to sell their bodies. But those kind of things exist in reality as well. Moral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
Take advantage of their loneliness, those girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well, blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that, countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when he meant Kabushki. the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant trunk. The impact killed him instantly. Damn, bro. At first I thought it was to be an accident. At the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigated hired the driver. I don't know. The driver had an impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, the gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. It's a horrible story. It's actually how my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. My mother passed away many years back, so when our father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of all that fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work, but seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him.
Yes.
Come to think of it, there's something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you live, how you choose to live it. Amen. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live?
I see.
To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. Avenge my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. After my father's death. Oh, we're supposed to be talking about Aiko here, so if we're going so off topic.
Actually...
No, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. Such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing with you, and beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now.
Much.
So, thank you.
All right.
Ba 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 ba.
All right then.
You know, I hope I explained the whole thing to Makoto on. She's like, yeah, I'm Makoto's fake boyfriend. Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. I just wanted to talk about Aiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend too. I don't trust Aiko's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this until I can make a call one way or the other? That's like, I like this 'cause it's kind of like teasing. Something with it.
Well then.
It's funny.
Focus.
Wow.
Nice.
Hey!
Oh, more decorations. It's so like fun decorating. I'm a shapeshifter. That's a bitch. Twins.
Focus.
Actually, let me check real quick, because I have that thing on my phone where I can check. And I'll be able to spend another time with twins. What? Yeah. Oh, it's a during the day. Well, I'm silly. Yeah, it's something I have to do during the day. Got it.
I'll just add this. I have something.
The death aura. Okay, don't sound so ominous. Ominous now.
I'll ask you again some other time.
I'm answering through text. Right in front of her. That was fun. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Let's go. Wow.
That a used bookstore is so low. There's a lot here, which one would be such good as reference? Business. Good as reference for people. The study of destiny. 4%. Muriki.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today? Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here. Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. Ow.
I had a feeling he'd do that again.
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Kinda sad to see him leave.
Dr. I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right? Ooh,
These
the aromas
glasses.
really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of save me. It's funny.
I'm
Both the
so
glasses
glad I
fogged up.
splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Nice.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
How do you know that? Like, I don't even want to lie to him. It's just like, if he knows, I'm like, well, shit. Like, I mean, obviously, if this was me, I'd be like, what do you mean? But like, this is a game. Then I'm curious to what his reaction is if I just say, well, how do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know,
the
the Phantom
Phantom
Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets. Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, It was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you. Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Not really, dude.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
Yo.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I.
art
There's your vow to
That
blood.
thy body shall become the wings
Everything
of
of our
thou
life.
hast
It's with the
awakened,
secret
the
of the
ultimate secret.
infinite power. Poggers.
Alright,
Alright.
alright.
Vohumana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right? That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
You know, I totally forgot to re-equip that XP badge that I had.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I think that was a good plan.
Is that really the only way?
It's smart.
I'll be okay. I've already traversed
A little
far more
bit dangerous.
dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay. Anyway.
I don't like that. It's weird in my eyes. Like looking like that. Don't like looking at that effect.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I forgot that's my name.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
That look doesn't seem very fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do...
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
That was so wholesome, and then it turned. Bwamp.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Shapshifter. Am I able to do anything today?
Oh!
Yeah, I can too. What do I do? To make lockpicks?
I see.
I'll probably make some lockpicks.
Okay.
Actually, well, actually I have 7. I can make 12. Yo! Yo! I don't need that much. I'll train. Why not?
Oh, you want to do it?
Let's do it.
Oh, you want to do it?
Boss fight time!
Yes!
Ultra fast turbo mode! Oh shit.
Nice going!
Actually, pretty good.
Alright. Alright.
Well then.
Some workout for a take on Dasanijima.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided? All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this. Perfect! Listen, let's do this!
It's showtime!
Dude, I've been listening to this song like on YouTube. Just love it. I think it's fine if I go here.
Let's go.
Whoa!
Never expected you to make it this far. We'd much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? We should put an end to this once and for all. Seems like she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. I'm still being a bit quick. I don't know if I put this up or hit Keppa.
Do you have a moment?
Wait, no, I'm not ready. Oh. I should actually thought of that if I was ready or not. JPEG image.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight
It's
for my
quite the
heart's
outfit.
content.
I'm just saying.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
That's the plan.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Got to.
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Oh my.
What's that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
Kappa.
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it.
Persona! Principality! Go down! Persona!
Persona. Let's go.
Persona!
May the best player win!
Is she taking damage?
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Let's wait. Let's just test, see what happens.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Oh. Fuck.
We lost. Have you?
I most certainly have.
How is she doing it?
It's a glass lid.
You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
That was a complete guess, I'm just saying.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We don't want to let her keep scamming us, right? I can go whenever. Leave it to me!
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean that...
We're gonna catch you. Not catch you.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Snipe with your shotgun, Luigi. Buggers.
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Damn, Futaba.
Shut up! Shut up!
Eh.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No!
Yo, homegirl got a gun though.
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Huh?
What? The roulette panel's changed?
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't
Persona!
underestimate her.
Ravage them! Persona! Ha!
I will win!
Persona! Take that!
My skills exceed yours.
Roulette. Landed on what? I don't know. Wind. Does it mean she does win?
Has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest. Take this!
Slow down! Hang in there!
Fuck.
She's going to come out of this wind.
Something
The
else.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona,
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
go down.
Go back in action. Payback time. Persona!
Manifest. Ha!
Dang it. Stop getting hit, Ryuji.
Come on. Persona! Stick
I
to the
can't
plan.
switch him this guy.
Not
The
this.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Ice. I feel
reckless.
like ice might be good.
First, you're mine.
Go back in action. Payback time.
I didn't get that one.
Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
Persona!
Stop getting hit.
Queen pulling back, stepping in. Let's go. Back in action. Payback time. You alright?
I'm grateful.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Ha!
Very helpful. Thanks!
Nice.
My skills exceed yours.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
The opponent is strong.
Taste
Don't do
my
anything
wrath.
reckless.
Ha!
I gotta switch him out. I just, but he keeps getting knocked down.
Go! Power up!
Persona! Don't rush it.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Not this.
The opponent is strong. Don't
Ice
do anything
fire.
reckless.
North! There!
Let's go! Back in action! Payback time!
Persona! Bam!
Witness my resolve!
I can't do enter now. Oh,
Persona!
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
How
Repo.
about this?
just doing a roulette again. That means I should just be able to attack her. She's
No
slow.
way skills. It's powerful, so stay
Ice
on
and
top.
fire. You know. Fuck it.
Ravage them!
Witness my resolve! Persona! Take this!
Persona!
They don't think I'm gonna be critting anytime soon.
What was that? You gotta watch them!
I don't think it'd be fire. Almighty. That's something.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters.
It's not over yet! Joker!
My face one. I didn't think I was that weak, bro. Oopsies. Well, crap, you know?
Alright, let's do it!
Persona! Not that. Persona! No.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Go down! Woodland Persona! Get wrecked!
Persona! You oppose us!
Show you my skills!
May the best player win.
What the?
Now let's, of course.
We are.
That's fine.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
You'll now.
Almost we should.
I agree.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba. Yeah, glass.
We lost. Really? See. Let's catch her and have someone. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the saver.
Alright.
We don't want to let her keep scamming. I can go. That's right.
May the best player win.
Money.
The stuff.
Might as well bid high if I know I'm gonna, win it.
You're mine.
That's good damage. Oh no. I didn't. Don't know why I attacked there.
What?
Those who cannot fall.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out.
I forgot about that. I totally made an oopsie whoopsies.
The sniper.
Well,
Tee-hee oopsies.
What?
Please don't do an attack move. 1 HP.
We're fine.
little punks.
Support's on the way.
That's like nothing, but appreciate it.
Don't underestimate her.
I will win.
I don't know if I get punished for attacking here.
Manifest.
Is it wind? Fire? No.
It's
really unfortunate I don't have the, that dodge.
Stand firm.
Ravage them.
Back in action.
Ah, I should have increased damage. Should play for that.
Let's do this. All right.
Take that, loser.
Persona.
I wanna switch him out. It's kind of a problem.
Maybe not. This group works. You're mine.
Wait. Forgot.
Sorry. Persona.
Just dodge it like once. So I can order you to leave. So I can't.
Stay in formation. It's time.
Hold on.
Principality. There.
Let's go. Back in action. Payback time.
Yeah.
Witness my resolve. Take this.
Persona.
Just dodge it once, I beg of you. I can't do a thing about it. Just can't.
All right.
Let's go. Back in action. Payback time.
Did not need to do all enemies.
Taste my wrath.
Only this, no matter.
What kind of logic?
How about this?
Here come the bus.
Could've used that earlier, man. Just saying. They're weak, which isn't good. I was gonna heal them the next round, but... She's like, "Meow, I will have victory no matter what." Might.
Winning is all that matters. Hurry and die.
In danger.
Persona. That's not right.
Opponent is strong. Don't do
Let's go.
anything reckless.
Ravage them.
Yeah, it's new now.
Eat this.
Sweet.
Bro doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him.
My thanks. Thanks. My skills exceed yours.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, never mind.
Die on my
Good.
blade.
Bro's got some moves.
Persona.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Calm down. Persona.
Persona.
Manifest.
Get on.
Die, die, die.
Got to.
Just at the last second.
Persona.
Is there a heavy damaged?
Go down.
She's weak, that's why I'm just going out of here. Oh, she kind of like fell over. Bugs.
An addition to your repertoire.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous. Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him
Have
do
you
it,
seen
Frank.
me? I'm beautiful.
Quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
Still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Oh, it's this part, I think, right? Yeah! Oh! And Yoshizawa joins us. I remember this. Barehanded. It's funny.
Hey, up there!
He's here. Move it immediately.
Good. Now get running!
Remember this.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
Was Akechi there before?
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
No, probably. It's been a while.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
It's been a while.
Showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker. Just run! Get out of there!
I remember.
The enemy's
focus. Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
Stop
right there!
I remember this. Is it a nice little deja vu?
Take him down, Joker!
Moosh. Do I have to actually fight them? Do I actually have to fight them again one day? You're being like a much higher level now. Sometimes I've seen this monster, I never checked this weakness. Noticing a theme.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power level.
Okay.
No threat. Get him, Joker!
Arce! Go down!
This'll hurt.
Everyone else, head to positions. Use room B.
You're mine. Persona!
Pack it.
Go down!
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Meet again. Joker's like, what the fuck, this is strange.
Pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Easy money.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
I'm on it. Okay.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can he even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way!
Yoshizawa!
Run!
No problem.
Where can you go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
So always love this one.
Huh? What?
Da, 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 da. Grappling hook. Grappling hook. Da, da. Yoshizawa.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Still mommy as shit. Just saying. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. Like that finesse though, you know?
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
Oh, that looks so cool. Forgot about that.
Let's do this, Senpai!
Da, 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 da.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
It's time. Go down.
Up to you.
Leave it to me! Mondrian! Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
That's a stretch. Oh. Alright.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Yes.
Bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Yes.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Yeah. Of practicing ballet.
Let's do it!
This 3 does the smirk, see ya, and then gets.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Ambush.
What's wrong? These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go over
Stop struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
I still think Akechi probably sold this out. And like, maybe this one. The rest can stay. Brumph. fucked up.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Bastardo.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Bastardo. Do I have to enter my name again? Alright, good. It's automatically doing it for me. I'm lazy. Nijima.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't
Still
even
mommy,
know
I'm
if
just
it's
saying.
safe to simply
Say
meet to
his
speak with him.
I understand.
Like, if I could, I totally would romance it. But of course, you know, you can't. So.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
Friends.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice.
Yo.
I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not? So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too? So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're the one suspected of foul crimes. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then? It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Pancakes?
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she?
Ooh.
Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Is this the part of the plan?
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Who is the big bad?
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this?
Ooh.
I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
I knew the freaking Akechi.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple.
Akechi, how dare you?
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Say is definitely up there for best girl.
Thou hast
Turned a vow into a blood oath.
Thy bond shall become the
Come
wings
the
of rebellion
to break the yoke of thy heart.
Thou
Thou
hast
hast
awakened
awakened
to
the
the
ultimate
secret
power.
of judgment,
Fuck.
granting thee infinite power.
XD. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
Alright. Alright.
Satan.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Evil!
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. And now it will be completed.
I just knew it, you know? Like, there was a certain way he spoke that, especially when you're doing his confidant. Like, in Mementos, that's where it's shown? It's the past tense for shown. That's when it became a little more obvious. How about that? Because there was always little hints, like little tidbits of like, that was weird. But like that, like what time of Mentos, you're like, that's something.
Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Hmm?
It secretly shadow me.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Yes, please. I don't want to be dead. XD.
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
It will.
So it's all true.
Nijima is thick.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Mommy. Nijima's thick.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah. You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical
I can't read that.
their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why you turned to a life of crime.
This music is fucking me up, man. Oof.
We also received information that the young man
Taru.
was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Shitting me. We got
him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die?
It's a trick.
Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Please do, because I'm confused a little bit. That's a perp, bro. Jesus.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then.
Okay, good.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away.
I was fooled, like...
There's something else we
I got
want you to look
bamboozled.
into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you.
Oh, and that's why she grabbed his phone that one time when they're outside with the new model.
Okay, I've got a plan.
That's perfect. Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
That can work.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Adorable. Say.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Tre bomby de Himbuichi? Yeah. Shadow. Yeah, I figured something like that would be the case. I don't think he'd actually die. But I'm just curious of how they did it, you know? Like, what did they do? Alright. Kitchiest Bay. I'm exhausted.
Hey, are you alright?
Save.
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
Save. Save.
Are you listening? You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior
But
motive.
I didn't have a Jack Frost plushie back
On a
then.
completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
Nijima!
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Yo.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
I mean, ghostly. Pretty good.
Thank goodness.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
Nate!
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was
Nate!
dead.
You see Ceci's text?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Yep.
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
I failed to realize that.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Okay, Ryuji.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours.
For real?
We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to
assassination
make a move
police
before they did.
station.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
And that's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry for Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
Fuck.
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
Yo.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger
And
when
should
someone
she
enters the
hear
palace
Maga?
for so short a
Oh,
time.
she has to hear Maga.
That's the
That's
other
not how it works
reason
with
we
the
had
catchy.
him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into a catchy mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
Bound to go by, Mo.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember drugs.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad he made it back safe.
Yeah, man, me too.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Small bean.
I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Bro, I'm right there with him.
Cat.
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
Mommy.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk.
Boop. Give me 1 second. That's a burp. Me and the boys having a white scarf around your neck. Alright, around my neck. What is it, your? What's that mean to be weird? It's me and the boys having a white scarf around my neck. Our necks, about that. Easy money.
You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Amen. I want to learn how to make coffee. Shit.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akashi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives.
Sorry, I'm texting a friend.
Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears.
I wonder if
candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month.
Akira family
voting will be
members,
held on the 18th
main
of
protagonist
next.
family members. He sees the guy's
Elections,
face.
huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in him yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard
Balls guy.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly
Signature line.
possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So, I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Talk about small scale.
Perhaps it's the Diet Building?
Oops.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
I don't know what diet building
So
is. I'm
that's
looking
the
it
app
up.
that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
The diet building is the National Diet Building is the building where both houses of the National Diet of Japan meet. It is located at Nagatacho 1 Jom 7-1 Chiyoda, Tokyo. Yeah, see, it's like in Japan, so I have never heard of a diet building before.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
Kill him.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
Hex ruin.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Hey, I doubt it.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one.
I'm still connected.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
That's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
I'll just add this.
I don't want to use any of these saves, because that was so long ago.
Let's do it.
Maybe I'll keep that one.
I can feel it.
Sorry.
So. Well, how do I put this?
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy. Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the metaverse nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Well, impressive as shit. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop here for today. It's been a good while. Let me check. Yeah, to save here. 3 hours. Almost 4. Yeah, good enough. Well, I'll start again another time. Au revoir. Au revoir. Au revoir. Like, since with the au revoir. Au revoir. Au revoir. Au revoir. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, take care.